Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
Hello. Okay, now it's restroom. I don't get why it's like that some days. Sometimes I just get on here and OBS just reset everything just because it wants to, I guess. Let's set this up. This goes over here, this goes there, this gets turned off. Alright. Oh, wait, shoot! Alrighty. Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Infinity Nikki, but not as we knew it. We have had an update, a very big update. We got it pre-downloaded the night before last, and then we got everything downloaded last night, but the server stays down for 6 hours whether you've got the download ready to go or not. So, yeah. I stayed up for 30 hours. Whoops. So we're on a day schedule. Ah, well, I needed to be anyway, so I guess it's whatever. But, yeah. Happy to have you all here. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let's just get into what we're here for. Let's go straight to the resonance, and let's see what we've got to look at, if we want to be pulling this outfit or not. Alright, so this is our big main banner. It looks like instead of doing what they did last season, where they had 2 big main banners and then 1 small banner. Yeah, it looks like we're doing 2 small banners, which are 4-star banners. These are actually return banners. These have been in the shop before. It's been a while though, but these are return banners. And then this is our new banner, our big banner. I'm just going to click this real quick and then immediately back out because it gives you the stars, whether you watch it or not. No offense, Dads, I do actually watch the trailers and everything like that, but I don't watch them on this because the quality is poor when you pull it up from here on the game. I watch it directly from your YouTube. It looked great. Y'all did a great job. That being said, this is our new banner. This is our new outfit, the Dreamtime Bestowed, and then the 5th flavor will be pulling alongside of it. Let's go ahead into the outfit preview. So it gives you a mount, it gives you a unicorn mount, which is actually super sick. That is something that I did want. I was hoping that one day eventually we would get a unicorn mount that we could have. And I know that y'all are probably hearing the hesitation and stuff like that in my voice. And the reason why is it's a beautiful dress. It is dead gorgeous dress. It's really pretty. I think it's very cute. I like the bow. I personally don't get what the deal is with the spoon handheld item. That's kind of weird to me, but whatever. The shoes are really cute, and I love the big massive bow on the back the most, I think. That's so cute. And the way the hair has the corseted styling going up the back of it is very cute as well. There are pieces of this outfit that I like. But I honestly don't like the whole thing. To be fully frank, when the rumors were flying around of it being a unicorn set, I kind of had some different dress ideas in mind, and just being straight up, go ahead, take your phones right now and Google Shining Nikki unicorn outfit. That's what I had in mind. That is a unicorn dress, you know, that I look at it and I go, that's ethereal, that's beautiful, that's magical, that belongs alongside a unicorn. This isn't quite what I had in mind, you know? The only thing that's really big to me about it is I like just the unicorn. I like the unicorn, and I have already seen, one of the things I was curious about, I have already seen that you can activate the unicorn, and then you can activate your celestial deer dress, and you can run around with the unicorn as a celestial chroma deer, so that's pretty sick. I do like that a lot. But I don't necessarily know if that's enough for me to pull this dress. It is a 10-piece dress, so it will require a lot of pulls to get the entirety of it. I have been debating on maybe just doing partial pulls, and maybe just selecting a piece that I want from it, and just pulling for that piece. But like I said, the biggest thing that's leaning me towards it is the mount, and I'm assuming in order to get the mount, you have to have the whole piece. It's one of those things of, like, I really do like the bow on the back, but there is a different outfit that will definitely come back around in the shop again that has a very large bow on the back of it, but not like this. Instead of it being this over-exaggerated, it's a little bit smaller, and it just pops out and makes the hips look a little bit wider. It's also made of satin instead of, I believe this is tulle, but it looks very fine to be tulle, so it could be chiffon. But it's made out of satin, so it's a more solid color with a little bit of a sheen to it, and I feel like that bow kind of goes better with other outfits if you were to mix, match, and exchange that bow. This bow and the styling of it would really only match with very ethereal style dresses. Like the outfit that we're wearing right now, the chroma deer dress would actually be pretty nice to dye this bow and add it onto the back of it and have like a little bit more flair and flourish. I do also actually, I really like the hair. The hair, I think, is one of my favorite pieces of it. This is the way it looks, it's so cute. Little twin tails. Kind of giving Sailor Moon. Then there is the secondary piece that pulls with it, the 4-star piece, which is the 5th flavor. It gives the Let me scroll through. It gives the whimsicality ability to transform creativity into reality, adding a unique touch to the world. Tempting pastries appear when beckoned. A sprinkle of magic brings out their flavor, while an assistant adorns them with fresh, juicy fruit. Now savor this delightful treat. So just like a little, you remember that whimsicality outfit that we got from the event pool yesterday, where it just feeds Momo a peach? Something small like that. This is another piece that, like I said, there's pieces about it I like. I think the bat wings on the back are very cute. I love the little cherries hanging down. The bat wing shoes are adorable, and I also really like the tights. I'm not normally a bow on the side of the tights person, but these tights are done really well, and I really like them. The dress in total feels very overwhelming. I'm not the biggest fan of the front apron piece. If it might be able to be removed. I don't know how many pieces this outfit comes in. But I'm not the biggest fan of the front apron piece with the pieces of chiffon that are bubbled up to kind of look like a baguette to roll around it, and the cherry pie and chocolate covered cherries in the middle. It's just personally not my type of outfit. I'm just like, this one's just a little bit too frilly and girly for me personally. I'm also just not a fan of bubble dresses like that being fully up front. That's just a me thing. Like my autistic ass, I've attempted to wear bubble dresses that fluff up underneath the bottom like that and get that kind of bubble effect. I can't stand them, and even looking at them in games makes me uncomfortable. This was just too frilly, too girly. It's also, like I said, just not what I had in mind for a unicorn outfit in comparison to Shining Nikki's unicorn outfit. And this one, it's just meh. It's just not quite hitting the way I wanted it to. I do think they did a very beautiful job. That being said, these are gorgeous pieces. I love being able to see the different detailings and textures that they use in each and every single piece, and the layering of everything. I'm sure that these will dye out gorgeously. Like this purple piece, so pretty. That's gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful dress. But they're just personally not what I'm looking for. And that's okay. You're gonna have banners like that some days that they're gonna have up a season where you're just like, well, this is a season where we work on gathering all of our diamonds, stuff like that, for the next season, and then maybe next season they have something that we really want and we can pull it instantly because we have the ability to do so. I will say, this one's a little bit cuter. I like this color styling more than this one. Let's check out the others. This is Breezy Melody. Very, very cutesy. Cottagecore. Very precious. And then we have Journey on the Wind. I actually wasn't able to pull this the last time that it came into shop. I don't know if I'm still gonna want to pull it now, though. I mean, sometimes I change my mind. It's still cute. I still like certain aspects of it. I like the pants with the fringe. And I love the top. But this one, when it's pulled, gives you a whimsicality, and it allows you to actually summon a motorcycle just about anywhere. I'm sure there's just like with the wind bicycles, I'm sure there's certain places that you can't take it, but it allows you to summon them. Actually, no, because I remember I've seen videos of people riding the motorcycle around through the towns, and you're not allowed to take the bikes in towns, so you can ride it anywhere, but you can summon a motorcycle that you can just ride around willy-nilly whenever you want, and I just think that's sick. But do I want to pull for it is the question. Like, look at it. It gives you a bike! I personally don't get the point of having the Western cowboy styling with the motorcycle, but like, it's not my game, it's not my choice. Actually, let's see, what is this? Whimsicality. No. No! No! I was just trying to back out. No! After using Unicorn's Vow mount ability, Nikki can freely switch between 4 states: follow, mount, soar, and sprint. When this ability is first used, the unicorn is summoned entering the follow state, gently accompanying Nikki from behind. You can press L2 and R2 to recall the unicorn. Press the ability button again to enter the mount state, beginning a journey side by side. While mounted, press R1 to enter the sprint state, increasing movement speed. Stamina will be consumed continuously. Press L2, R2 while mounted to enter the soar state, temporarily breaking free from gravity and freely gliding through the air. Stamina will also be consumed. Pressing the ability again will exit the mount state and return to the follow state will fall, the unicorn will fall behind. That's the only thing I really like about it, is the fact that you can just have a unicorn buddy with you. Do I really want to pull for a dress, the entirety of a dress that I'm not the biggest fan of, just to have a unicorn that follows me around, you know? An ability setup, you can enable Smart Mount Ride with it on. Pressing the ability button will switch directly between the mount and unmount, skipping the summon follow step. Okay. After using the Sweet Creations Whimsicality ability, delectable pastries are summoned to Nikki's hands. Add some fruit as a garnish and enjoy the full sweetness. So yeah, this is just like a simple little animation thing that's good for pictures and stuff. I definitely know that there's some people that are losing their minds over this outfit, and I'm happy for them. I hope they manage to get their pulls. We have this one that's available now. Locked behind payments. It is cute, though. What's the other one? Ah, this is where you can spend your things. Then we have Momo, has a new cloak in the shop. A little night owl, that's cute. It's giving Blathers. No, I'd heard rumors about this. No way. Guys, they're nails. They're nails. They're nails. Oh, they're nails. Give me. I highly doubt my mic picked any of that up because of the noise suppression. Nails! You guys don't know how big this is. We've been asking for this. We've been asking for, like, the ability to have, like, nail options. That way we can have our nails match our outfits. It's such a small thing to ask for, I feel like. But it's such a big deal to get it, finally. It looks like it comes as a ring set, which is fine, I can deal with the ring set. Because this is a big deal. It starts like this, you know? It starts with it being a ring set that has nail attachments and becomes us being able to purchase nails or have nails that we can decorate ourselves, you know? It's a step. Yay! Ah! I'm also, thank you, devs, for setting this to diamonds and not behind an actual paywall. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for setting it to diamonds. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Got our new thing here. Pay to play, get cute out. Ooh. Get cute outfits. Is that their idea of a unicorn outfit for this one? Oh, that is just... Okay, I guess. Oh, they got a new umbrella in. Cute. That is a cute umbrella. 99 cents for the cute umbrella. Ooh, they brought in the Queen's move set. This one involves the purchase diamonds that you actually have to... It's an exchange of real money to diamonds. Cute. They brought back the Carnival Clown makeup with the Fool's Funhouse. Brought back Momo's Coachman cloak as well. I think I'm gonna go and pull this. I've been waiting for this one to get back into the shop. It's how much? Okay, cool. I've been waiting for this one to come back in the shop for my main account. That's all purple everything, so that Momo can match me finally. So I'm gonna pull that over on my main account. And the Snuggly Embrace Bunny Beanbag is also back. It's a little bunny beanbag you can place as photo shooting and decoration. You can just lay it down wherever you want to. It hangs around in your backpack. We've got new season picks as well. And the limited offer 60 for any outfit is also back. I've used this once because I got some kind of like upgrade deal where it gave me like 60 of the purchase diamonds, and I used those to get one of these. I think I got I got the Monster Girl outfit that way. Oh. Featured. We got new clothing that is used with the purchase pay. This is very pretty. I actually do like this a lot. That's cute. This one's also cute. I like the fading melody and the whimsical picnic. You don't get a lot of black outfits. I kind of want to grab it just to have it. But we need to get the Stellarite, and Stellarite is purchase gems. This has all been upgraded. We grabbed this already. I guess that's it. I guess that's everything in the store for now. They do a mid-update. About halfway through the season, they will bring in new banner pulls, and they'll bring in a couple of new things to the shop that you can look through. So, I guess we'll just be playing the game until that point, and see if there's anything to pull. No offense to anybody that wanted me to pull this outfit. I genuinely am sorry, truly. I highly recommend going and checking out some other Infinity Nikki players. I have seen quite a few that are going to be pulling for this outfit because they are genuinely excited about it. I truly hope that they are able to get their pulls and get their outfit and get it dyed exactly the way they want to, and they have so much fun with it. Just personally, it's not an outfit that I want. It's not an outfit that I can see myself using a lot. Like this one. I can see myself taking this outfit, just wearing it as it is, as a full outfit all the time, and also taking it apart and using pieces of it for outfits. With that one, I can only see myself really liking and consistently using one or two pieces out of it. And that's just not enough for me to pull for it. And the only thing, like I said, I really, really want is the mount. And we don't even really need the mount. We are the mount. But I will say, I am happy to see that you can activate the unicorn mount with the newest outfit, and then you can change into your Chromadeer outfit, and you and the unicorn can actually run around together. That is actually really cool. Super happy for people that are able to do that and want to get that outfit. We have other things to do to keep us busy, though.
We begin with a magical encounter.
Yes. Mirror Journey starts the same way every time. We got our new Mirror Journey. This is our distant anthem. That's actually a really cute little cow cloak for Momo. That's so precious. That's so cute. Got dailies to do, daily realms to do, events. That's what we're looking for. Our new event. So we have to complete Itzaland main storyline chapter 5. So we need to head back to Itzaland and continue on with the story there in order to unlock this event. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did with the last event where I just didn't unlock it until the very end. That was stupid of me. We'll do better this time. Get our logins. We have 7 days of login things. They're going to give us some gems to use. We have also logins of Lantern Lit Night. And some things that we can unlock once we get into the new event stuff, too. Starlight Shop's been redone. Good. Twitch drops for anybody that watches on Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch, and I'm not going to stream on Twitch, but if you're somebody that watches Infinity Nika streamers on Twitch, Twitch drops. Alright. Let's do our dailies real quick. Actually, let's go back. And we'll do our dailies in Itzaland. I guess technically we are in Itzaland right now, but back in the Elderwood Forest. Where? What were we doing? Hang on. Wait, are we still in chapter 1? And we need to be in chapter 5? Oh no. A kind-hearted little hero stepped forward to protect the Sanctus on her journey and reclaim her memories. Join Domi Baba in visiting the fairy who seeks out what's been lost. Okay. So we need to be here. Oop, that's a cavern. We need to be here. What we got today? Today. Realm filled with Eureka's. Perfect. Ooh, and also using our pair pal to dig materials. Thank you for reminding me. Let me grab our mail. Mail time. It's mail time. Claim rewards. Compensations for going down for maintenance. Where have you been? Little Gremlin, who, by the way, has decided that he does not like the name Gremlin and has just picked up the name Soup instead, short for supervisor, so he's Soup Gremlin. But, little Soup just jumped up next to me and he smells like cologne. And not like Ippy Jesus' cologne, like he smells like another man's cologne. Where have you been? Why do you smell like that? Is it you? It is him. Why do you smell like that? Where were you? That scent is not from the house. Hey. Excuse me, 1 second while I do a paranoid walk around my house to make sure there's nobody in the house. I have a weapon! Nobody in the house. I think what he might have done is, I noticed my wax, I have like wax for wax warmers that's scented. The box is knocked over, and there's a couple of different masculine scents. I guess maybe when they're mixed together they smell like that. I think He might have gotten into my wax warmer box. Is that where you were? Is that where you were? He will not say. He pleads the fifth. Fair. I respect that. Oh, right. Eureka Realm.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Sorry, not sorry, I keep cutting you off. Nikki, sorry, because I genuinely do feel bad that I keep cutting you off, but not sorry because I do feel like the devs should reduce the amount of random talking that you and Momo have together. You're funny, Jimmy. Okay, oh, I forget. Oh. Whew, that actually startled me a bit. I forget we do that here. Making our way downtown, super slow, cause we're just floating along now. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I wonder, what's the limit? What's the limit? How high can I go?
Nikki, I don't think we can get through up there. Let's take a look somewhere else.
Nonsense, Momo. Because it seems the limit does not exist. Ooh, it can work. If I can get up here. Oh, devs. Come on, don't tell me you've completely blocked this. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Devs, please don't take this from me. I want to be dead center. Ah! It's the little things. You can really get a size idea between Nikki and the mother shroom, though, when you're in photo mode. Mr. Soup has spotted Nikki on the TV. What do you think? Look, she floats. Don't sit on the keyboard, please. You can sit right there, but you can't sit on the keyboard.
It's dark out, Mama.
But look, she floats.
Let's go catch some glimmer drops.
She's not behind the TV, honey. We went over this. He still hasn't fully grasped the concept of when you see things on the TV, if you go behind the TV, they're not there. You can sit right there. That's okay. Yeah. What do you think? You can't pop the bubble. I appreciate you trying. Look, do you want to see she can change outfits? Look at this. Watch. Isn't that cool? What do you think? Oh, he's
Nikki,
so
I don't think we can
cute.
get through up there. Let's take a look somewhere else.
Oh, I love kittens. It is so precious watching them learn the world for the first time.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
Yeah, what do you
Yes,
think
but
about that?
all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them so bad.
Bless him. If you're gonna sit on the sound bar, that's fine, but just be prepared. You're gonna mess with it. Oh, you turned off the sound bar.
That must be Dr.
Oh, now there's no
Lumiere's
more
cabin.
sound. What happened?
Huh? What's going on up ahead?
What'd you do?
Something's
Can you
not
press
right.
it again?
And
Like,
what is
actually, can you
that
press it again?
smell?
No, that's the volume button. Come on, you got it. Press it again. Not quite.
Nikki, Esslings have surrounded the cabin.
Then we...
Lady Nikki, His Meowliness and I will hold the front line. Your Meowliness, let's go. Wait, you want me to fight the Esslings? Never forget the hero's creed. If you want to get past the tip of my cap, you'll first taste the tip of my spear. Yeah! Lady Nikki, watch out! I'll take care of this.
I got the soundbar fixed, but him pressing on the volume button has turned it all the way up.
I'll take care of this. Feel the wrath of my spear. Feel.
What did he do to it, actually? There's like a big echo.
Oh, thank goodness that's over with. Time for some peace and quiet. You've got some nice moves, Mr. Shroomling Hero. All in a day's work for a hero. All thanks to you, Lady Nikki.
A saintess and a hero. Aren't they meant to fight side by side?
Side by side? You mean...
Charging forward is much easier knowing you have friends to watch your back.
Oh, what a wonderful sentiment, Lady Nikki. But when it comes to fighting, I'm a bit rusty. I need to keep training. Yeah, that's great and all. But why did so many Esslings show up here? And what's the deal with this cauldron?
The cabin was surrounded. I hope the doctor's okay.
That's Dr. Lumira's potion. Let's hope she's safe.
By the mother shroom, these have all been purified already? You've done me a huge favor. Things got a bit out of hand just now. Good thing my morning divination said some honored guests would show up and bring peace with them.
Dr. Lumira! Why were all those Esslings here?
It's nothing. It was just a little side project. I made a potion that lures in Esslings. In theory, it makes them willingly step into purification arrays.
You lured Esslings here on purpose? What the heck, lady?
Well, that's why I said it's my side project. Sure, the results were a bit more dramatic than I thought. But considering how good the results were, maybe I should give it a proper name like Last Chance Allure, Fatal Attraction.
Wow, that's some forward-thinking research.
What? Nikki?
What can
Hey,
I say?
it's clever.
It's the top-tier alchemy you get from the best potion maker in the Twin Moon Kingdom. Still, there's always more to learn. This formula's not stable yet. It needs more refinement. Now then, let's get down to business. Which of your unimportant things have you lost this time?
It's not me this time. It's the Saintess.
I see. The Saintess of the Shroomlings. Such an esteemed guest. If that's the case, my consultation fee is...
Consultation fee? How much will that be?
Do you think the High Priestess could reimburse us?
Here's my treasure, and the shroomberry jam my mom made for me. Sorry, Lady Nikki. That's all I've got.
Huh, right. After deducting the payment for purifying the Esslings earlier, it balances out perfectly. What a coincidence.
Dr. Lumira, you really are a great doctor.
Saintess of the Shroomlings, if you wish to retrieve what you've lost, please follow me. The essence of the Moondew Bloom will guide you through the mist. We will begin when you are ready.
Why am I getting suspicious vibes from her? Are you gonna curse me?
May the moonlight clear the fog from your soul. I can sense it. You seem to be searching deep within your heart and soul, all for the sake of your mission. At the present moment, the mysteries your heart is holding have their roots deep within this land. They have guided you here. Please think of your questions. I see a mysterious ring, and blurry figures wearing a wrinkled cloak. They radiate danger. Be sure to avoid them. You shall ride the wind and uncover sealed histories. Perhaps even a reunion with companions from the past.
Also, sorry, I didn't realize Nikki wasn't going to say anything. I asked about first I asked about docilism, the Mother Shroom's illness, and the Guardian Beast. What was up with that? Tell me about that mysterious girl and her request.
Two threads of fate entwined like fungal mycelium. Your soul bears an incredibly special marking, one that indicates a divine bond.
A mark on my soul. Could it be the one entrusted by that girl?
But the god, their presence shrouded in shadow, as if they had been forgotten by time. This land is scattered with traces of this god, and within them lies your own past.
A forgotten god. And my past?
What about the gods of this land and the miracle outfit tied to it?
Interesting. A strange response echoes from deep within your soul. Very strange. A blinding light. I can't see clearly. You are deeply connected to this land. Old mysteries being overtaken by new ones. Such is the flow of life.
How do you think I should go about my investigation?
Moonlight, moonlight, shining bright. Oh, don't mind me. No spell casting over here, just humming a tune. Beneath the veil of those mysteries, where will the clues lead you? All that is sought must leave a trace. Thanks for waiting. I'm curious to know the kind of guidance waiting out there for you. Can't wait to see. It's an ancient being with a large shell. Maybe a giant turtle. Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. You're awake. How do you feel, Saintess of the Shroomlings? Don't worry. Your soul is simply etched with too many things. That's why your sense of self feels a little lost.
Thank you, Dr. Lumira. I appreciate your guidance. I'm going to keep looking. After all, I'm the only one who can find answers for myself.
I can see why all the Shroomlings put their faith in you. Your connection to this land is far deeper than I expected. Consider this moonlit stone a gift for the Saintess of the Shroomlings. It carries the ancient moonlight of this land, and perhaps it can help you recover those lost memories.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira's divination give you any clues?
She told me to look for a giant turtle.
A giant turtle? There aren't any of those in the forest. That's exactly the kind of riddle-like hint Dr. Lumira would give. Valor went missing a few years ago. Dr. Lumira gave me a riddle then, too.
Valor? Sounds like a snaily name. Was that your snail?
He's a shroomily important friend of mine. The divination said to search between vines and leaves, beneath earth and stone. I've turned over every leaf and vine and still can't find him. Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira say anything else?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. It sounds like I'm meant to go to this giant turtle.
A place related to a giant turtle? It could be Shell Island! It's a turtle shell-shaped island in the middle of a lake. Not just the Shroomlings, but plenty of human adventurers go there too.
A lot of people gathered all in one place? That's the perfect spot to ask around for more information.
How do we get to this shell island?
We'll head to the dock. Mr. Bulgugu's boat can take us to the island. Lady Nikki, you were all cooped up in Spira every day. You barely went out, and were always alone. People used to say the Veiled Saintess was even more afraid of sunlight than us shroomlings. We could only quietly worry about you, never seeing your face beneath that veil, never understanding what weighed on your heart in that cabin. But now, I'm here by your side. I'll protect you no matter what.
The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough. You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
Oh, what? You can't do poses in this form? Meh.
knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
Nikki, what's this? You said it's calling out to you. I don't hear anything. Before, I only heard faint whispers and couldn't make out what they were saying. But now... home. Children. Your warm, untainted heart can be entrusted entirely to you. I am broken. One day my homeland will crumble, yet the stars will shine anew. Before that time comes, the crystal blessing will protect you. Gather them and bring them here. Those tears once silently recorded the past, and now they will reveal the future. Nikki! Nikki! What? What is it? What did you hear? The message was very mysterious, yet somehow I understand. I don't know who the voice belongs to, but it left the crystals of blessing here on this land. These crystals have protective power. Now the crystals have been scattered, and whoever or whatever is speaking may no longer be here. However, its wish for us is to recover the crystals of blessing. In other words, we need to restore the protection they once provided. I get it. We need to find some shiny things and bring them back here. That sounds right up our alley. They may hold records of the past and perhaps glimpses of the future. In any case, we should bring the crystals of blessing back and see what they reveal. No problem, Nikki. From now on, I'll keep an eye out for any and all crystal things. Thanks, Momo. Pretty much campfire stories. Lore that's been changed into legends and mysteries. But in legends are lessons, for they ring with truth. Wait, there was an expedition there, no!
Soundly. Hey, wake up!
Boltman Bulgugu is sneaking in a shroom nap again. It's really hard to wake him up.
A shroom nap?
Oh, that means taking a nap anytime, anywhere, short or long. Don't worry, Lady Nikki. I know how to wake him up. Bulgugu, watch out! Snails!
Ah! Oh, my shrooms! Where are the snails? Oh, it's you, little hero dummy baba. I just took a nap and had the same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. You headed to Shell Island?
Yes, I'm here to escort Her Excellency and His Meowliness over there.
Oh, my shrooms! You actually brought Her Excellency of Spira here! This is the first time I've met her, and I've already lost my composure. Don't worry, Your Excellency. I'm feeling great now. Taking my vote is definitely steadier than riding a snail in Spira.
Hello, Bogugu. Thank you for the help.
Speaking of snails, aren't they super close with the shroomlings? How could you be so afraid of them?
When he was little, he was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch.
I'd rather be rowing this boat than dealing with snails. Well, no more chatting. You must have more important work to do. Your Excellency, His Meowliness, and you, little hero Domi Baba. Once you're all set, we're off to Shell Island.
There was an expedition on the dock. Nobody let me forget it.
Shell Island! Shell Island! His Meowliness has arrived! Woo woo! Hey!
Bogugu's sailing skills are the best. Listening to the boat song and seeing the glittering oars on the island really lifts my spirits. Lady Nikki, what do we do after we find the giant turtle?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. The secret to docilism must be there.
Can we really find the answers on Shell Island, Lady Nikki? Most of the residents here are humans, and you haven't interacted much with them before.
Humans? I think they might have information that the shroomlings don't have. They could give us a glimpse of docilism from a different perspective.
Exactly! Nikki, I remember Dada mentioning that Shell Island has an interim stylist guild.
Great, then we should start there.
Interim Stylists Guild? Lady Medale doesn't like us interacting with the guild too much. Though docilism isn't present on Shell Island. Let's still be cautious. The president of the Interim Stylists Guild is Hilsetti, and he's a good person. He should be willing to help us.
Yeah. One moment, we got some mail delivered to the porch. I don't remember ordering anything. for new air filters for our air purifier. You partake in cannabis as much as we do and have as many cats as we have. They're a major necessity in the house. Oh, gee. Are you okay, dumbass? That was Munchkin Man launching himself over my microphone to my PC, sliding off the PC, and his face hit the windowsill. I think he's fine. Hey, Adventure. Want to try using the Antiqua probe again today to search for relics and uncover the buried stones of Itzaland with your own hands? Many people think archaeology belongs only to experts. But relics that can carry history lie beneath every patch of earth, waiting for anyone curious enough to find them. That's what I call public archaeology. History shouldn't just be a book for few, it should be a shared story for us all. In areas covered by the probe of discovery, you can use the Antiqua probe to locate antique relics, okay? The Antiqua probe senses the nearest relic and points in its direction. The closer you are, the more accurate and responsive it becomes. When the probe is placed close enough to a relic, it can be successfully excavated. Sometimes the Antiqua probe may be interfered with by monsters. Defeating all monsters within the time limit grants additional information. Excavating all relics in a region clears the challenge. Okay. Oh, okay. Something you can do solo or with a co-op. I guess start. Excavate all relics in Reed Field. Seems simple enough. Why not complete the rest of them? He's special. He is very special. It's the orange in him. Sweet Munchkin Man. Alright, last one. Wait! No. I didn't mean to run out of bounds. I was just trying to get after the dude. I love that we can dye the nails and the bows. I'm gonna have to go in here and dye the nails to match every single outfit we have. Oh, we can change the puffball color? I don't know if I will, but I like that we can.
Morning already. Let's kick off today's adventure with vim and vigor.
this the Stylist Guild's interim outpost on Shell Island?
For a temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
The only part that's really particularly interesting about this is that they're mentioning different ways that you can fight using Whim, and arrows wrapped in Radiant Whim, which is what we're using right now. Blades tempered in Whim fire. Blades? Blades? I want blades. Give me blades. Who has blades? Where do I get those at?
Schedule. Check. Outfit. Check. Smile. Check.
Hello. May I speak to President Hilsetti?
Yes, hello. We're currently recruiting new stylists. I can tell you're a professional. Let me review the job description with you. The pay is great, meals and lodging are included, and it's got a pretty flexible schedule.
Mr. Hilsetti, we're not here for work.
You must be the Shroomling hero.
Wow, you still remember me?
Then this must be the Saintess of Docilism.
Oh, impressive! You guessed it right away. This is Her Excellency.
What a wonderful surprise! The Saintess of Docilism is here? Has the proposal to establish a guild in Spira been approved?
Proposal?
Strange. You don't know anything about it. A while ago, I submitted a proposal to establish a formal stylists guild in Spira. But those Docilists rejected it. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, now that the Saintess of Docilism is here, could you speak to the High Priestess? Establishing a stylists guild would help the Shroomlings communicate better with the outside world. It would be wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't. I'm not able to intervene in the High Priestess's decisions.
Okay. I really don't understand you, Docilists. You only preach to Shroomlings, avoid human contact, and refuse to work with other organizations. Reaching out more would definitely help to spread your faith.
I hadn't heard anything about this before.
Understandable. You've been in Spira, preparing for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Beyond Shroomlings, no one here follows Docilism. Your followers are just so closed off that no one wants to learn more.
I understand. That's really helpful, President Hilsetti. I sincerely appreciate your honesty. On behalf of Docilism, I thank you for your assistance. I'd also like to hear other voices, from adventurers or anyone else that holds an opinion about Docilism.
Residents of Shell Island are either merchants or adventurers. They were drawn here by the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach, and have no interest in Docilism. they won't reach out on their own. But you can talk to Testa. She's a foodie who collects various ingredients and knows all sorts of strange things. You might learn something new from her.
Let's do one of the Mirror Crown Merit Arenas real quick. While we're right here in front of one. Now that we have a bow, I shouldn't have as much issue as I was having originally. Hey Steph, welcome in. Can't stay as I'm out with a friend having my birthday out. Oh, happy birthday, Steph! Congratulations on successfully making another trip around the sun, traveling at 67,000 miles per hour average in 365.5 days! I'm so proud of you! Congratulations, I hope that you have a wonderful day. Be safe being out, and remember, don't talk to strangers. Congratulations! You're not missing too much today. We went over the new season stuff and we decided we're not going to pull anything from it. So, we're just bebopping around and having adventures. Everything will be timestamped later. One moment, the little soup man decided that he wanted to try to help out with the challenge. He messed up the soundbar again. Little soupy gremlin. He tries to help, bless his heart. He's just a little supervisor, man. Sir, he did it again! Sir, please. Okay, I put him in the other chair. Hopefully he'll stay there. was a few successful runs. Not bad at all. Great, we've already been streaming for 2 hours now, so it's time for a quick little break. Let's hop outside here and see if we can't find a pretty place to stand. What is it, Soup Gremlin? Is there a ladybug in the house? Don't eat that. Actually, do. It'll be a lesson you need to learn. To not eat ladybugs. Ooh. My billy goat, me. You. Now this is a perfect spot. Alright, if you need to, please get up, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, just chill here with Nikki and Momo and vibe. And I will be right back. have returned. So let us return to it.
When I catch that first ray from the sun, I can't help but look forward to another day of adventure.
I was gonna say, what ray of sun? But there it is. She just has magical power abilities. She can sense the sun's return. And I didn't mean to talk to y'all, but you are talking about something that's going on with the actual story instead of just rambling about nothingness. So, Her Excellency wishes to know more about the Docilus. What the Docilus has been up to. Have you lot heard anything? Oh my shroom, I have so much to say. Yesterday, I donated 5 fruits. The High Priestess even stroked my shroom cap. What? Hey you, Her Excellency isn't asking about your personal affairs. Besides, I donated 10 fruits and even polished the church floor until it's shiny. I should be the one to talk. Then say it! Docilists are devoted to their followers of the Titan King, Icarus. They came here to help the Shroomwings. Honestly, docilism is super awesome. But isn't that something all Shroomwings already know? Is that really what Her Excellency wants to hear? Then you say something. No, you! Calm down, everyone. The basic gist of literally every single diary I've come across involving humans running around in Itzaland is there's a lot of things here that can poison and or kill us. That's literally every single diary I've come across. It's like, there's things here that poisoned me and or almost killed me. Bless them. I am not at all surprised that people are eating the pet treats that are left out for cats. Dang. Working hard or hardly working, girl? I already got the full set. It is very beautiful. It's one of those things I like. There's aspects of it I like. It's just too frilly. Not a fan of a bubble dress style. I like the makeup. The makeup I actually really do like the most. It is such a beautiful makeup. Ah, Testa.
Smells amazing.
The timing was off by 3 seconds. I must have added the ingredients a bit too early.
Hi, excuse me.
The aroma of delicious food drew you here, right? What a keen nose you have. Sounds like you're ready to try Testa's signature feast. All the ingredients used today were collected from the Parkia Crater Lake. But of course, that was nothing. I ventured into many dangerous places to get the best ingredients in the world and cook award-winning dishes full of regional flavor.
The Parkia Crater Lake? Isn't that where the Docilists put the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
Hello? Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Sorry, we actually came here to ask you some questions. President Hilseti told us to come here and talk to you.
Hilseti? Oh, so you're a stylist?
Yep.
I originally thought that maybe what Nikki was doing in there was possibly a glitch. And I'm seeing like she is standing on a rock right now, so it could also just be like like it's just because of where she's standing and the way she's standing is like glitching her off of a physics item. The next time we talk to somebody though, I'm gonna do my very best to stand flat-footed and make sure that that's not like something I need to report, or if it's just I've been standing weird multiple times in a row.
Perfect. As you can see, aside from being a gourmet chef, I'm also a proud member of the Extreme Stylist Group.
Extreme Stylist Group? What's that?
You mean you've never heard of the Extreme Stylist Group? The Elderwood Forest is primeval and full of danger. That danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration. The Extreme Stylist Group was formed to pursue that peak inspiration. So, what do you say? Want to have an extreme styling contest with me?
Wait, how did we suddenly get into a styling contest?
Come on, how extreme are we talking here? Nikki never loses when it comes to styling.
Momo, do not tell lies. We have lost quite a few times. Although I will say, we haven't lost nearly as much as I did in my main account, because I've learned from my main account.
Oh, what an admirable show of courage. Then use Sweet to defeat me. The theme for this showdown is Sweet Trap. Are you ready?
I was born ready to beat you with my sweet style.
Thing I don't get, y'all notice how the two Eureka's on the hands and the feet are the little sheep Eureka's? I'm not even joking, every single, well, I think I might be missing one, but I have almost every single color fully upgraded of the sheep Eureka for the headpiece. How is its hands and its feet Eureka sweet, but the headpiece isn't? I need to check that, actually. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that's why the band-aids. I noticed, like, Momo had a couple of costumes that had band-aids, and that band-aids seem to be a thing here. And I guess it's because of, like, how... I mean, like I said, those diaries that I picked up, literally every single one I've come across has been, this thing almost killed me, this thing almost poisoned me. So, I guess it's understandable.
I gotta admit, I got a lot of inspiration from battling you. Since you won, go ahead, ask me anything. If you ask me to take you to the crater, I might consider it, if you're really curious.
Testa, since you've been to the crater, do you know anything about the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
The guardian beast?
It's a very large snail.
Sounds more like a pretty high-quality ingredient to me.
Nikki, I'm starting to worry about the guardian beast.
For the record, I haven't seen it, nor have I eaten it, and it shouldn't be in the Crater Lake. After all, that's a dangerous zone no one can enter. Not even plants can survive with that volcano there, let alone snails. Only members of our Extreme Stylist Group dare venture there to find out.
The Parkia Crater Lake is completely uninhabitable.
Then why did the Dosslers say they took the guardian beast there to recover?
And here's a more serious question. If the guardian beast isn't in the Crater Lake, then where is it?
I think Captain Ada of the expedition team might be a better person to ask about that. Those adventurers know Heaven's Reach best. They came here to explore it.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Don't say that. You earned it with your styling power. Now, let me get back to cooking. When I finish this award-winning dish, I'll invite you to give it a taste.
weird. Snapshots don't seem to be working. I completely forgot that we got a pose to go with our nails. That is so cute! Precious.
much easier to see details during the day. It's the perfect time to admire the fit and cut of clothes.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. Ah, I see which outfit it is. They dyed it. Oh, it's beautiful. I like that in pink. I'm gonna try pulling up a snapshot again and see if maybe it was just a glitch with that one, or if it's a snapshot issue that needs to be reported. Alright, it was just that one. That's really cute. I love that. That's so pretty. There are way less chests hidden around here than I thought there'd be. I'm like, wow, there's so many nooks and crannies. There's definitely a chest here, a chest here, a chest here. Nope, nope, nope. Like, seriously, they don't even have one hidden underneath the stairs? That's typically, like, a place to hide them. Maybe it's gotten to the point now where they're like, oh, we're hiding them too obviously. Everybody knows where to look for them. A king of sexy instead of a sovereign. He's a king of sexy. That's curious. I don't think we've had a styling challenge against a male, at least not in the storylines that I've personally experienced. That'd be neat. Or have we, and I've just forgotten? No, I definitely remember if we had a styling challenge against a male. Oh, this one. Let's...
What a lovely sunny day.
Yeah, it's just a snapshot.
Let's check out
broken,
what
I
the
guess.
Shroomlings are doing.
Hmm. Where are we going? Oh. How do we hop, hop, hop? Nice view, isn't it?
Hi there. Are you Captain Ada of the expedition team?
Yes. A girl with a furry little friend. Oh, aren't you as cute as a shroomling? What can I help you with?
I'm just gonna ask her directly.
Miss Ada, do you know anything about docilism?
Someone's actually interested in docilism?
Yes, the Shroomlings always talk about it. Since I just arrived and don't know much yet, I'm curious about it too. Have you seen the expedition team and the docilists interact with each other?
Very little. They always refuse to let adventurers enter certain restricted areas. There's been slow progress in exploring Itzaland thanks to docilism. Even the previously friendly Shroomlings have become difficult to communicate with. I wanted to get along with the shroomlings here. Even get a chance to pet their shroom caps. But now, they only listen to the docilists and avoid us completely.
I guess Hill said he was right. Seems like docilism isn't too popular with the humans around here.
What's so good about docilism anyway? Those docilists boss around the shroomlings, punishing them whenever they want. I reckon the shroomlings would be better off working with our expedition team. A new faith established just 3 years ago isn't worth that level of trust.
3 years? I remember the mother shroom fell ill 3 years ago. Is that really just a coincidence?
Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Docilism sprouted up right after the mother shroom got sick. Shroomlings are just too simple, too kind. When the docilists said they would help heal the mother shroom, they believed everything about docilism. I've always felt that the docilists just mooch off the shroomlings. Even their so-called saintess supposedly spends her days hidden inside, just playing with her cat.
So that's what's been going on. Miss Ada, thank you for telling us. Your insight has been incredibly helpful.
I am so very curious about that giant shell resting against the mountains with a spear in it. When do we get to go there? What direction is that in? Face it straight on. Oh, it's in like the direction we came from. Curious.
A group that appeared only 3 years ago, right after the mother shroom fell ill, preaching only to shroomlings, yet with many human followers. And where did the guardian beast go? We need to investigate more. Momo, before Domi Baba returns, let's try figuring things out.
In order to heal the ailing mother shroom, the High Priestess Medeo began to prepare for the healing of the mother shroom, I'm assuming. The cause of the mother shroom's illness may be related to the strange miracle seed that appeared in her dreams.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
If the official mother shroom's illness is tied to the artificial mechanical seeds, it suggests her sickness wasn't natural at all, but a deliberate act. And if the docilists know this, then their healing of the mother shroom ritual, which they claim is a cure, is very suspicious. The ritual wasn't needed because the mother shroom got sick. She was made sick, so the ritual would be needed. This wasn't an accident. It was part of the plan from the start. Docilism is a new organization established 3 years ago. Why are there so many contradictions in the docilist words and actions? It's clear that there are many human followers in docilism, yet they're wary of other humans. What's more, Tessa said that the Guardian Beast is not at Crater Lake. Is that right? Or the Guardian Beast has gone mad? I'm not sure about that last one, which doesn't match what Kabubu said before. I think it's Crater Lake.
Nikki, this is it!
The Docilist told the Shroomlings that the Guardian Beast had been sent to Parkia Crater Lake, but that was a lie. A clear sign they were being dishonest. What's even stranger is that a typical religion would try to spread its word to everyone, yet the Docilists preach only to Shroomlings. The Docilists only want Shroomlings, and they've been hiding something from them. They're a scam!
Hey, you! Have you seen the Saintess? You go there. Search the area carefully.
Nikki, what's happening over there? Should we go check?
Lady Nikki! Domi Baba, what happened?
Lady Nikki, the Dossalists are here looking for you.
Looking for me? Why are they suddenly...
Lady Medale has summoned you back to Spira to continue preparations for the healing of the Mother Shroom. It's about to begin soon, and you're supposed to be present.
The High Priestess again? What was she trying to do at the coming of age ceremony? Why do I feel so uneasy?
Nikki, you can't go back with them yet.
I still have so many questions I don't have answers to. We need to keep investigating.
I don't know what questions Lady Nikki has, but she must have a reason for doing this. Lady Nikki, you need to hide. I'll distract the Dossalists. Once they leave, I'll come get you.
Thank you, Domi Baba.
No need for formalities. I'll be back soon. Hide!
Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
Who are you? Let go of Nikki!
Shh! Quiet down.
Sorry, but I really can't let you go just yet.
Who are you? Are you with the Dossalists too?
Don't lump me in with them. I ought to be questioning you. You're the Saintess of Dossalism. Why are you sneaking around and hiding from your own people? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I know a place that can answer all your questions.
Really? Where?
The Colosseum. The place where the High Priestess took the Holy Spear.
The Holy Spear? Kububu told me they used that spear to heal the Mother Shroom.
It's one of the only remaining ruins of Titan civilization, filled with fascinating artifacts. The Dossalists have abandoned it, so you could use it to avoid them.
Nikki, don't trust her. We don't even know who she is. If you think you're gonna lay a finger on Nikki, you'll have to get through these claws first.
You must be the Saintess of Dossalism's companion. I wasn't expecting you to be so chatty.
If your goal is to help me, then there are other ways to do it.
Of course, but I need your help too. I need you to help open the Colosseum's entrance.
see what's going on. You're just gonna drag Nikki along so she'll open up that entrance for you.
Think what you like, but if you really want to uncover Docilism's secrets, you're better off heading there than wandering around the island.
So, why do you want to go to the Colosseum?
That's none of your business. Either we team up, or I force the guards to open the entrance with that furball as my hostage. Of course, if your little friend doesn't cooperate, I could just hand you over to the Docilists right now. Your choice.
Fine, I'll go with you to the Colosseum.
That easy.
I also have some things to investigate there.
Huh. Looks like you're smarter than I thought. Follow me. I'll get you out of here. Shh.
Stop her! Stop her!
Oh no, they spotted us. Jump!
Ooh, finally shook them off. Good thing we had this big bird.
I'm Wilhelm. And this is Swinara.
Oh? Swanara? But it doesn't look anything like a swan.
Looks like Swinara understood what you said.
For such a big bird, Swanara is too sensitive.
Hold on tight. Nice work, Swinara. Thanks for getting us here safely. Okay, I get it. I'll bring you some tasty treats when I get back to Shell Island.
Oh man. My avatar didn't turn off. I hit the button. Oh. Well, yeah, it's fine.
there, little shroomlings.
Don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out. Please.
Relax, I won't eat you.
Wait, you again? The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
I'm human, not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
Obviously, but this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
Huh? Is that his meowliness? And that lady next to him, could that be the Saintess herself? Your Excellency, are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Your Excellency, please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
What happened? Why are you so frightened?
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out! I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they used this place as some kind of arena in ancient times. I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit. Don't you think so, Hamimi? But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth? Whoa! May the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
It's fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in. Kamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure. Please be careful, Your Excellency.
Whoa! This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me. Nikki, try gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open. Whoa! This place is ginormous.
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone. She must have left us here on purpose. I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum, the one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
something's moving down here.
Poor thing's stuck in such a small space.
Be careful! It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right. It seems to be going crazy! Nikki, run!
I'm taking this way too unseriously, but it's working out perfect. These shots are amazing. I couldn't ask for better. Wow. Wow. Ha! Caught you, bitch.
Nikki, look at these walls. They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stand surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
Whoa! Is this what a god's supposed to look like?
And over here, it looks like the Titan King is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
In the end, it turns out the gods are nothing.
Nikki? Nikki! You've been staring at this mural for a really long time! I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice!
Momo? I'm fine.
Nikki, are you feeling alright?
It's nothing. It's just... the Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions. I saw the Titan King with a weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
A dragon god? The Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
Momo, do you remember what that mysterious girl told me? On this land, faith in the god here had been twisted. It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
Hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here. If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
They're liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
Oh shoot. I hope that's not back in the other direction. It was right on my ass.
Wilhelm? Saintess? How do you end up here?
What is this place? What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Watch out! Behemoth!
Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
Is this your anonymous diary looking to wake the Titans? That is a choice. Okay, good. We can get back over there. But what direction? Well, that's my answer. I was like, what direction do we need to be going in? Excuse me, buddy. This level may be difficult. Want to skip it? Important story content will be shown as plot summary. Ah! Also, no, I don't want to skip it. But I have accidentally hit this wrong freaking button before. Welcome in, Accurate. Like, the last time this prompt came up, I thought I hit the right button to make it, like, just go away and say, like, no, I don't want to skip it. And it skipped it. It skipped everything. Do I just leave it there, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to skip things. It skipped it the last time that I tried to do something. I thought I hit the right button. I do not want to skip it. So circle? I think we're okay. Stop offering that. Give us a warning that this level could be difficult, but that's it. can't even see a way around over there. Hmm. How'd you switch back to your main account? One of my online friends just sent me a really deep and serious text. That's like a whole page long, but I don't know if he's joking. If he sent you like a whole page long, if it seems deep and serious, don't assume joking. Oh, I might have missed one. I can't remember which direction I come in. I came in this way. It's this direction. Oh, that's right. This swoops back around. So, we need to go down. Put me in the pot. If he is, it's going to be really awkward. Then, if he does turn around and say, "Oh, I was just joking," then say, "That's not something that you should be joking about." Point out where it's funny to me. Turn it around. Point out where it's funny. If it being serious is the awkward part, then, you know, the seriousness and serious conversations are always going to be a little bit awkward. That's just life. It is what it is. But yeah, if he's pretending to be serious and he's just joking about it, then just turn that shit around so fast and be like, what's funny? What's funny about joking about something like that? Please, inform me. I can't groom you. With like a brush. I can't brush you. Oh, there's a little bookshelf on the big bookshelf. That's cute. Thanks. No problem. I have unfortunate experiences with those kinds of situations. I get you.
This switch seems to be rusted. I don't have enough strength to open it.
We're gonna need the dude. Rawr.
Nikki, the behemoth is waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Immediately gets hit.
pushing this horde. It looks like you can use it to direct the behemoth to crash into a specific spot. There's a switch on that iron gate. If we can get the behemoth to break the switch, it should open the way.
Get back here. I got distracted by my cats. Always check for secrets. Like, what's the point of bringing him in here to trap me? The game looks fun, not gonna lie. It is! It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Oh. Oh, we fighting this? Bet. This level could be difficult. My ass. I spent days trapped in Death Stranding Ultra Hard mode. This thing ain't nothing! I'm assuming I can't do any kind of damage to him. I gotta knock him out. Come hit this button over here. I wonder what it does. I fell for my own trap. Or am I supposed to? Okay, thankfully the cutscene handled it for me. She saved me so quick the frames couldn't keep up. Ever culling out in here.
That was a close call. We nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me, or I would have been hit for sure.
You were so brave standing up to a behemoth like that.
Nikki, there's a platform here.
It looks like maybe something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
It says here, Divine Justice.
Divine Justice. Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans. The Spear of Victory raises, Divine Justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear? The one that the High Priestess retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Wilhelm, were you able to find anything in the other room?
Snooping on my investigation, huh? I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
And now? What do you think about me now?
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely different from the Saintess I imagined. I'm sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
At least you also helped me get rid of those docilists.
But why hide?
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about docilism, things I hadn't known before. I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
That's why I'm investigating the docilists. I know they've been hiding something. As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization. Docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
I think docilism might be trying to conceal something.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the docilists. From what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
Maybe we can explore the area first, and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing we need to prepare.
What's that?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
plan.
Let's go. There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
Ah, it clips a bit. And it also isn't dyeable. I was like, oh, if it's dyeable, we can dye the wings red, and that'd be really pretty. Trying to get this one in red right now to see if I can't get it so that way it looks really sick with this one in red. But see, look at this. I have this one. Let me look at this. Oh, elegant. Really? Curious. Huh. Like, I feel like this would just qualify for sweet, but instead of elegant, but what do I know? Oh dang. So she does have the ability to dash while she's gigantified. I probably needed that while running around there, but it's fine. We made it work. Use bow energy to fire a powerful, piercing arrow forward, capable of knocking back S-lings and dealing high damage to their stance. Hold Whim combat skill to charge a shot. Fully charged arrows have an even stronger attack when released. Neat. Fire a splitting arrow. After ascending, the arrow transforms into an arrow barrage, dealing large AoE damage to nearby S-lings. Hold the whim combat skill to charge the shot. Sick. That actually is really sick. Probably should have been updating these archery abilities and upgrading them when I got the chance.
Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
Alright, I sent something, and if it turns out to be a joke or something, I might just die from embarrassment.
Look how it glows on my hand.
Like, you shouldn't be the one that's embarrassed. It won't be on you. It'll be on them. Yeah, that's not something for them to be joking about if they are, like, if it does turn out to be a joke. That's not something to joke about. So, that'll be on them. The embarrassment will be on them. Baby behemoths. They're so cute. Oh, they're scared. Oh, I can't brush them either? That's not fair. They deserve brushies. Oh, there it is. It's okay, sweetie. Don't be scared. I forgot to skip ahead to live again. I was like 8 minutes behind. You haven't missed much. We managed to find these little beastie babies, which I've only ever seen. There's like a little mini game, box game that you can play where you have to find the beast thing. And I've seen like little baby pictures, but we haven't actually come across a baby. They found a baby. Either way. Point still stands. Children. new deer. Oh, that's so pretty. He's got moss in his antlers. I love his coat. The eyes are so cute. Devs, where you been hiding this? Have you played Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2? Because there's two. I haven't. I've looked into gameplay of it. I don't necessarily know if it's a game that I would like enjoy playing. Maybe if I could find it on sale. What is story and open world exploration? Yeah. Like, I do like story and open world exploration, but that's not everything to me when it comes to games. I don't know. It's about vibes. Like I said, maybe if I can like, find it on sale or something, we'll see. What are we doing here? I'm getting to the point that I want to snack. Might have actually needed that box to go down into the other one to help layer over it. Now not heavy enough to make fit. Might need to reset. What's the point of the platform? Changing locations, I don't get that. I was gonna say, but how do I go about doing that? Because I've had this issue before. Oh, I just pull this one over. I don't swap them out. I just pull this one to here. That's how. But then how we'll get over to the next area? Of course, we need both. Turns out there was a misunderstanding. Yeah, that happens with messages. I should have actually brought it over here. No, I can't get it back. Ugh. Box puzzles frustrate me. I hate them in every game. I see. But how do I get them down? How do I was like, oh, I get them both on there. And then I just hit the switch, and the switch sends them off. How do I get this to stay up? Well, we're bound to cross one or two eventually. Hola, Tommy. Welcome in, welcome in. He found it in a random comment section and then didn't read past the first two sentences. And then he sent it in a way that seemed really legit and then didn't respond like people do with those kinds of messages. Yeah, that's just bad text grammar. Man, these things are skittish.
It's morning already. Let's kick off today's adventure with vim and vigor.
Well.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the Shermans are doing. This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid. Maybe I should go for a run right now.
Oop, one moment. Ippy Jesus texted me.
Every time I watch
He's
the
on his way
sunrise,
home.
it feels like someone's drawing the curtains open on a stage. With Alright, real quick. Oh, we're actually overdue for a quick break. Let me answer him back because he's on his way home. And he's gotta pick some stuff up. And y'all go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, just chill here with Nikki and Momo. Vibe. We'll go grab that little glowy thing. And I see where the other one is now, too. I was wondering where the other one was. I see it. We'll get that when we get back.
They have returned. Let's grab those two things. I don't know if we're gonna open whatever that door is just yet. It's one of those things that I grabbed the first one because I was like, ooh, shiny thing. And then I saw what it did, and I was like, huh, that probably has something to do with the story. But I mean, heck, they're so easy to find. I don't see why we can't just go ahead and grab them all and just have it done and ready. That way, whenever, if it is involved with the story, whenever we get to that point, we're good, we're ready. We got it. And if it's not involved with the story, then whenever we come back around to do it, it'll be done. You know? Welcome in, Tale of Plague. Welcome in, welcome in. What is Infinity Nikki even about? Great question. So, this is Nikki. Nikki is a being that spans all universes, and there's multiple universes in this game, and Nikki spans across every single one of them. This particular Nikki had her world destroyed, and instead of being destroyed along with it like she was supposed to, was instead pulled from that world by somebody called the Seer of Stars. And the Seer of Stars gave her a heart called the Heart of Infinity. So within her chest sits the Heart of Infinity, a magical gem that gives her magical abilities, the ability to style, the ability to purify Esslings, which are dark beings and enemies, and the ability to uncover secrets of her previous lives. So the whole real point of the game for Nikki is to stop the destruction of other alternate universes that she is in and a part of. That's just the general basics. Main thing is pretty dresses, chill stream, really, really amazing and sick cutscenes. Beautiful music. Pretty dresses again. Ha, you missed. It leads to in here. I wasn't even sure where it was leading us to. Actually, it looks like it's just like a storage room or something. Maybe we can go ahead and go in here. Let's grab that other emblem. We're gonna need the giant bird to do so. I think I remember its nest being somewhere in this direction. Also, Nikki, considering that you're giant, you clearly do not pick up your feet a lot because you stumble and stop on literally everything. Where'd that bird go? Here, pigeon.
richness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Oh, it's one of those little things for that mysterious voice that's where the crystal thing lies in the forest. It wanted us to bring crystal blessings. And I was like, huh, I have no clue what I'm gonna, like, how I'm gonna spot those things or where I'm gonna find them, but okay. That was one of them. Heck yeah.
Nikki? Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba.
Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki. This person... Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki.
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! You're Lady Nikki's kidnapper! The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some kind of adventurer with tied-up hair, brought Lady Nikki toward the Colosseum. But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone.
Thank you for looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the sane test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense. But it was an emergency. I had no choice.
No matter the reason, you cannot treat the Saintess like that!
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your Saintess would have been captured by the Docilist by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
It's all right, Domi Baba. I'm fine. Let's leave it at that.
The Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum, so we've decided to investigate together. Want to join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor! Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
To eat?
Huh? Exactly. Let's eat!
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead.
are you doing here? Have you been bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore. I just came out of the Colosseum.
Really? How did you get in?
Open your eyes.
The shroomling hero?
And who is next to him?
That's our Saintess. And his meowiness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the Saintess leading us into the Colosseum, the expedition team can finally make some progress. That might convince our sponsors to give us more funding. Maybe we'll find some treasure from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I have a question I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
A natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain, and I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the Shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them. I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
After several days of investigation, I discovered a huge cavern in the middle of this mountain. Yeah, so did we! Unfortunately, the entrance is blocked by rubble that we can't clear due to the risk of a cave-in, so my team and I can't enter for now. We've placed a warning sign to prevent anyone from getting hurt by falling rocks. As an adventurer, it's a great shame to stand right before a place filled with the unknown and unable to enter. However, I must pull myself together and not let this challenge defeat me. What puzzles me is the number of abandoned items I've found along the way. It's as if someone was transporting things to this location. How strange. Besides explorers, who else would be active in this area?
Deputy Lee's notes show a cavern nearby. That indicates signs of recent activity. It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum. So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
Whoa! Nikki! Wilhelm's about to faint!
I'll go find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
I'm so full now, I feel alive again. Little hero, the food you found is really good.
Of course! We Shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Yeah! There's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion while a bunch of little Shroomlings fan me and spoon-feed me some sweet soup.
Momo, wake up. Now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, alright?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone, I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things?
Wait, what?
Yes, that's the one! President Hilsetti gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. But since I don't have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew Shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it. First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you think?
May I suggest Long Live Barbecue? It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
I want to call it Saintess #1!
If we pick that name, can I opt out?
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together! Aw, Lady Nikki, that's amazing! You came up with such a good name!
Ugh, fine. I guess it's better than the other options.
Then it's decided.
Guarantee you Wilhelm wanted to name it something like Wilhelm and the Dickheads. Move or adjust the camera angle until the scene in the photo matches the current scene to manipulate or to complete the challenge. Press L2, R2 to enlarge. While viewing the enlarge, press L2, R2 to adjust for transparency. Oh, that's convenient.
Nikki, look! This spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered.
So much junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
How did these carts end up abandoned here? Nikki, maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby.
found it! I found it first!
Domi Baba, Wilhelm? What are you two doing together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring him along.
That's not true! I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
Mm-hmm. Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
We're gonna need more strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Judging by these markings, there's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
Nikki is amazing! Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom! Knocked the entrance wide open!
Let's get inside. There seems to be another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
They have snails in jails. Oh noes.
Nikki, what is this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
Valor? How did you end up locked up here? Who locked you away here?
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
The snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing?
Yes. Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
No, Domi Baba. These past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists. It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mother Shroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mother Shroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation. Something that looked like a seed. That thing was definitely not natural.
But Jesus.
I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose. These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up. When we were in the Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists? Have they been deceiving us all along?
Little hero, are you alright?
I'm fine, your meowiness. Please, continue.
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba. But I think you deserve to know the truth.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
Thanks for saying that, Lady Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay, Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails here? So that's why. And it all makes sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
Are getting more and more complicated. Domi Baba, Wilhelm, let's go outside and talk about this. I really hope Valor and the others get better soon.
After we have a little chat, we'll bring this particular stream to a close, but we got a lot done today. I'm very proud of that.
And this cavern is actually behind the snail ranch. Ah, no wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
So, what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilist's plan.
Yes, long overdue if you ask me. I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your scientists this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Lady Nikki, protecting you is my duty.
A hero protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Then, Lady Nikki, you head back to Spira first. I'll go check on Valor. We can meet at the Docilism Church later. Once you enter the city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Come on, let's go look around the Forest of Slumber.
Alrighty, well, we have our marching orders for the next stream. We are going to expose the plan of cultists in a dress-up game. I love it. But I'm honestly really happy with everything that we... we're underneath the shale! Shale. We're underneath the shell. Guys, it's a giant shell. Hey, we made it. Heck yeah. Thank you, husband. But, yeah. Are you done? Thank you. What's that? What was that?
Your ghost from Destiny.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, in the next stream, we will get about to doing that. And, yeah. Tomorrow, y'all will be spending it with Lily in Cyberpunk, because Thursday I have to go over to Mother's And then we'll be back this weekend for more Infinity Nikki stuff. Oh, I nearly forgot. We need to make a 10 pool. Although we're not pulling for this event, we can still make permanent pools instead. Let me see how many we have. 9. 9! We need 1. Let's go gambling. Very good. We got 2 good pulls. We're getting a little bit closer to the deep sea adventure outfit, which I'm very excited about. The little fishing outfit is so cute with the little shark cap. And we got the bracelets for the blooming stars, or blossoming stars. I'm excited to get that one. I want to see what it will dye like. I'm very curious to see if we'll be able to, like, dye the flower designs on it and keep the base color, you know? Oh, we got a Deep Echoes. Oh, what shall we pick? What shall we pick? Crystal Palms Makeup, Blossoming Stars. I'm gonna get the Fairy Tale Swan makeup. Alrighty, well, I'm really happy with how everything went today. We will get more in the next stream, but for now, if you spent time here today with me, Nikki, and Momo here in Infinity Nikki, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. Do we get to go into the big shell? It looks like we might. That'd be sick. But yeah. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and I hope that you all have a very wonderful day. Thank you all so very, very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!